Hey everybody, welcome in. Yeah, oh dear, oh god, too much music, too much music. I need to turn off the YouTube soundtrack for the real one. Good to see you, Joey. Good to see you, Kay. Yeah, we've got, I forget who Yoshimoto is, but we may have destroyed them already. Unless that's here? No, we have not. I think we were, like, about to. Because, like, we're kind of... Like, this is my current army right now. I mean... Maybe if I grab one more fire type? Or do I have another fire type? Oh, that's right. I was gonna grab the Starly to help with that. Because Starly's going to be more useful than the Cottony, probably. And Starly just kind of wallops everybody but the Spheal. I think... For both castles. Yeah, because the fighting type Jim's... Or, castle, not Jim. Fighting type castle is next. And definitely need some training before then. I'm very nervous about being attacked because they could very quickly dispatch either of these teams here. But yeah, I'm going to... Then don't attack with full force. But like... But I kind of need to. I don't know. Like, I can't... Having half their power is enough? You think having half their power is enough? I guess maybe, if I choose the right Pokemon. Oh, man. Oh, you mean like having half their power is enough to defend? Okay, gotcha. Okay. So that's an absolutely not just yet. But let's see. Hey, Danny. Let's see. All right. I think I drop Cottony. I get the Starly. Let's do that now. Why do you have guys in Greenleaf? Because they're mining. They're getting money, making moolah, making money moves. But I realize it's probably not actually the most helpful thing. Hey, Bobby. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know when the war crimes start, but we are conquering places, so I'm just assuming war crimes are going to be a part of that at some point, you know. Let's get you. Oh, let's get you over here. Goodness. All right, that's about the best I can do to defend. You can definitely link with Pokemon now. Yeah, so I can sort of, I can like try to catch a wild Pokemon essentially, is what you're saying, right? I mean, I don't think I need to for this next fight. I think I can handle it as is, but it probably wouldn't hurt to get some for this next one. Or maybe I need to right now, or let's see. Oh, is that what the little golden Pokeball means? That's kind of cool, actually. Oh, I see, okay. What do we got here to this month? I want another flying type, but they're not showing up. But there's a Petalil, which we were hoping for one guy, I think. Okay, well, let's get to the fighting and deal with the consequences afterwards. Oh, that's not... Whoops. Okay, that's not how it's supposed to... Ooh! There's a psychic type. That'd be helpful, actually. Let's see. Each warrior has a type or two, so it's a natural choice if you want to link a certain Pokemon. Okay. Okay, so like... So I want to capture this, what's it called? I can't remember. I keep wanting to say Riolu. I know that's not right. Ralts. I want to catch this Ralts because it'd be helpful for the psychic gym, or the fighting type castle. I presume I can do that after I do the fight, yeah? Like, I still have a bunch of people I can shift around and try to capture it, right? Like, I don't have to do that now with these people that are here. Okay, cool. Then we'll duck out here, and we'll just go for it. Cresselia is a kingdom that contains a lot of bug-type Pokemon. Fire-type, Flying-type, and Rock-type will be pretty effective here. But Grass-type and Psychic-type Pokemon will probably find it tough going. Ralts is useful for Psychic Gym. Yep. That's what I said. That's what I meant. Okay. The answer is literally everybody. We will absolutely annihilate them. The future is something we build with our own hands. That's all he had to say? Oh, okay. Yoshimoto. Alrighty. Let's see. Do you want to know how to evolve Eevee to Leafeon just to have a feeling of how evolution works? Are you saying that because I can reverse that decision? Because I don't think that makes sense. Or are you just trying to say that so I understand how to evolve something else later? I'll if it's a second, I'll take it. Pokemon is just such glorious fun. Lord Yoshimoto, someone has come to challenge you to battle. And Little Pineco just gets more adorable every day. Lord Yoshimoto. Oh! Your opponent in battle is to be Camden. Camden? Is that the one who's been expanding his territory in the north? Or the other one? Oh, it doesn't matter. As long as they want to play Pokemon with me. I don't care who anymore. Like, you don't have the Mossy Rock. You'd have to perform any action in Greenleaf with at least 94 defense afterwards. Interesting. So, like, I have to get to a certain level where I have 94 defense, or are you talking about, like, strength in, like, like town defense. That's weird. Okay. Instead of Icy Rock, you have to go to the Ice Castle. Okay. All right. Let's see how it goes. What's the gimmick? Oh dear. Let's see. Those Pokemon evolve via Link, some with stones. Okay. Okay, that's rude. Why'd they place all of them on the stones? Okay. Okay. Just straightforward deathmatch. There we go. The battlefield has been designed so that we might enjoy Pokemari as we fight. Come, let us begin without further ado. Oh, these are... What? Okay, so are these balls to, like, be pushed and, like, knock into people? Because that's kind of hilarious. If so. Okay. The ones like Espeon, Umbreon have to do with the castle? Okay. Alright, let's, wow, you've got, like, no HP. That's so strange. Because, like, Staraptor's known for having a lot of HP and being useful as, like, a, one of the best users for Final Gambit because of that. Improves accuracy and increases chance for crits. Okay, well, we don't need that just at the moment. Oh, whoopsies. Okay. Better train this bird before facing the fighting castle. Oh yeah, probably. How far can you move? Okay, both of you can pretty much hit me. Well, I can only be hit once if I move to here, so we'll just go there. There we go. That's kind of cool. I'm assuming they deal damage when used properly. Oh, whoopsies. No, let's go with that. Okay, I kind of want to avoid standing here because I'm just going to get absolutely got by the Pokemari ball. So I think just all of us staying on the far right is the play. Wait. Where can you hit? You can... Wait, poison versus... Am I just pure grass? I am pure grass. Okay, I kind of need to stay back with you a little bit. You know, I think I am going to just straight up wait. Because I think with my fire types, I can get through to this and make a pathway for this field, or to get to this field. That's the plan, at least. Yeah, poison sting. Mm-hmm. It's like, my turn. I've been waiting for this. Moves 2 squares. Does nothing. Ooh, and he can't even do anything to my fire types because he's only got an ice move. That's actually kind of amazing. That means I can just go to town. Yo, what? Hey, hey, what was that? Bro. Why did I get surrounded by fencing? This is so dumb. There's no like visual cue. You just kind of get got. It's so dumb. Wait, I've only got quick attack? Okay. Yep. That's on me. That was dumb. Yeah, that makes sense. Wow. Wow. I'm getting just absolutely destroyed. I hate this. Oh, that's good to know. No poison? No poison. Let's go. Bro, what? Not even... Interesting. Why would they choose to not even make an attack? That's so odd. Like, as if I can't reach you. Or I guess that maybe this one can't. If I move with you to here, then I can probably hit. Okay. Uh-oh. That's not good. I wonder if... Well, no, I think the Lullaby ability only heals HP. Come on, crit, crit, crit. Give me a crit. Give me a crit. Darn. Okay. Right, sorry. The warrior skill, yeah. Oh, he can't even attack? That's lame. Okay. Oh my god, that's a lot of poison damage. Holy smokes, that's a lot of poison damage. Ooh. Oh my god. That did so much damage. That did so much. I was not prepared for that. I didn't think it would wipe him out. Dude. That's wild. They really... Okay. Alright, well, here's the good news. I can attack this Venipede. Wait. If I'm on the switch, is it gonna... Is this switch gonna trap me again if I stay here? Okay. Yeah, alright, alright, alright. That's so dumb. I can't...
So mad. So mad. Alright. Get a taste of your own damn medicine, dude. Hey, Alyssa, welcome in. Well, and then that did like nothing to this feel. Are you kidding me? You kidding me? And then I can't move to a spot where I can hit anybody. Nice. Okay. Alright, so we're gonna hit you, finish you off, and then hit the little bug here. Dude! Freaking hit somebody, man! Come on. Okay. Okay. He's frozen? Okay. I'm annoyed. Let's do this. Let's get you hit here. Okay, do I want to move here or do I want to try to get this guy? Let's... Ah, I have to wait. Okay. Alright, I think I need to move here to try to get in position to, like, attack the Venipede that's trapping me. Yeah, usually not, Bobby. Oh, and we're both poisoned. Nice. Okay, that's payback. That's payback right there. Okay. Am I untrapped now or? See how you like this? Misses. Yeah. Just plain misses. Okay. Alright, so I've learned that standing on this switch is gonna trap me again. So I definitely can't end my turn here. But also I can't hurt this man's. Because you're still stuck. Okay. Okay. I have to just not be standing there, I guess. At the very least. I'll do that. So he can't hit me, I suppose. Yeah. Our mom is even less effective. Oh, man. Let's warrior heal everybody. That did not remove the poison, but we did heal basically to full for everybody, so that's nice. Please, just let's see. Maybe able to maybe close to evolving Charmander and Tepig. Maybe, I don't know. Okay. I need the super ultra mega crit. please, just give it to me. Or actually, ooh. Maybe it's more helpful for me to get rid of this feel, but also I'd like to have one less to deal with. Only doing 7 kind of sucks, though. Let's do this. Bigger number. I got the crit, though. Let's go. Okay. Okay, if I get unfrozen this turn, I can attack them both at least. Damn it. Oh, well, what's that going to do with the ball? Is that going to launch all the balls? Oh, well, that's no fun. Okay. Bigger numbers make brain go burr. Exactly. Exactly. Alright, where's that going to drop? Okay, thank goodness it doesn't drop anything important. Alright, I'm finally not, like, frozen. This should be super effective. Yeah. There we go. Cool. Let's see. And now I can attack this Venipede from 2 spaces. And it got a burn. Let's go. Payback for the double poison that we got. The burn might finish him off then, actually. It's only 7 damage left. You're no longer on, wait. Actually, yeah. No longer on grass, so attacks will do more. Okay. I do have a bit of a timer because of the damage I'm taking from the poison. Arrow poison there as well. Oh, he took the gold. No. Okay. All right, this is gonna seem stupid, but I want the gift. So I'm gonna increase my moving range. No, I still can't get it. Ah. Okay. All right. That's dang it, man. I'm mad. How much damage do I do with Blaze here? Okay, so I can just end the Swaddle whenever I want now. So I'm just going to... What? Oh, yeah. So let's just... Let's do that. Greed, yeah. Look, there's no way that this Swaddle takes us out, all right? There's simply no way. That'll move away. And I will lie in wait right here. Famous last words. Look, I can one-shot him from where he stands. There's no way he wins. I just need to go one more turn to get this little basket or little gift box here. See, 130 gold. It was worth it. It was worth it. He did heal, I just noticed. So I can't quite... Alright, so it's not going to be just one turn. And he positioned himself quite well, actually. He stole my potion? Oh. Okay, so the issue here is that in order to attack him, I need to just be standing on this switch. And that's just a bad move. Okay. Well. Swaddle sweep incoming. No. It's not like that. See, because I can keep him from getting onto the grass on this side. So I can really, you know, I can punish him for that. And if he wants to attack anybody but Jigglypuff, he has to move to a spot that's vulnerable. Just for fun. Let's see what that does. All right. All right. Okay, so he's staying in the same spot. That's unfortunate. Okay. All right. All right. I'm using the scenario to help me. Dude. Oh god. I don't like this at all, but I can jump over here and probably put it. Oh yeah, we're good. He's done. Bye-bye. Cool. Playing silly ball game alone. Oh yeah. We got 6 castles, baby. Oh, we can recruit all of them? Sick, dude. More the merrier, honestly. Oh, so the battle's over. No more fun. Lord Yoshimoto, you must understand, as a result of losing this battle, you are no longer the warlord of Cresselia. Oh? Oh. Oh! Ahem. Alright, bam. We got it. Select warriors you wish to recruit. Yeah. We are recruiting all of them. Because why wouldn't I? You beat Yoshimoto with a regular warrior? Yeah. Oh, right. In order to recruit Yoshimoto, I have to... Okay. Yeah. I get you. I forgot about that. About that whole thing. Let's see. Alright. I'm just going to deploy them all to this area. Just for the sake of doing the reorganization later. Wait, what's happening to Charmander? Let's go, baby. We got a Charmeleon. Let's go. Battle's been won. Save progress? Yes. Yes, please. Alright, so I can't move any of those guys, I can't move any of those guys. Was there any... There wasn't any, like, fun Pokemon to recruit, right? No, there was. There was, What was that Pokemon we were wanting? A fire attack that hits adjacent tiles? Oh, really? Oh, thank God. Is it like a 1-2 instead of just the 2? That'd be kind of nice. Petalil? That's it. Okay. Thought we were going for Petalil. So I need to send somebody over to Petalil. Yeah. Just one though. You can recruit it with any grass type warrior, but Terremoto is perfect link. Got it. Yeah. So wait, do I have to defeat it with Terremoto then? In order to do that? Because I think I used Terremoto in that. No, I used Terremoto. Terremoto's over here with one of the Cottonies, I think, right? Aren't you Terremoto? Yeah. So I need to use him to recruit the Petalil, you think? Okay. Let's hope I'm strong enough. Do I have to do it in a certain amount of turns as well, or is that just for the warriors? All Pokemon who have an affinity for a certain warrior will be indicated by a blank or a blank mark above their heads. Okay. Those with an especially strong affinity will be indicated with a... Try and find a perfect partner for every one of your warriors. Okay. Move adjacent Pokemon to a wild Pokemon, you'll be able to select Link. Oh, I don't even have to defeat them? I just... Interesting. Okay. Got it. Alright, well then, I'll let them come to me real quick. Get the little box. Okay. I need to beat the monkey? Okay. But I figured I would try to link first, so I don't have to fight two Pokemon, if that makes sense. Okay, interesting. All right, sweet. Okay, this... I think I'm going to win just simply because I have Absorb. Wait, can I switch Pokemon? No, I can't switch Pokemon, can I? Surely I can't. Ooh. I'm going to heal by like 1 point. Oh, got a crit. Okay, there we go. It's going to be a long... It sure is. It sure is. Oh, shit. Miss. I didn't like that. Nice going, Alyssa. Hey, what's my warrior power? Raises defense for 3 turns? I'll take that. And I've got a potion, theoretically. Why does he have to attack diagonally? Like, why? Just make it so I can click a button over and over, man. Like, you're this is so dumb. Why did that one only do 2? Wait, what? Like, you don't have to move, my guy. You can just hit me. The 10-turn limit, you remember? Oh, shit. Well, what else am I supposed to do? I can't. There's no way. Definitely should have brought a buddy, is what I'm learning here. Because you said to only send one! Or at least that's how I interpreted what you said, Kay. And I was like, okay, got it. And now I understand, yeah. Now I understand the issue. Yep, damn. Rip. Hold on a second. What was your message? You said just one though. Your exact words in response to me. And that's what I interpreted as just one. You did this. You did this to me. Rip. Oh well. Alright, so I think I just need to, like, have everybody train, I guess. Would probably be best. That was not what that was about. I just remember you saying just one though, and I was like, okay. So I'll make sure that it's him by bringing only him. An elderly gentleman has requested an audience with you. All right, messenger. Thank you. Hello there, youngster. I don't think we've met before. I've been researching Pokemon here in Run Safe for a very long time now. But it's about time that I thought about retiring. Before I do that, though, I thought I'd better share some of what I've learned with you young warriors. If there's anything you want to ask about, youngster, go ahead. This old man has plenty of time on his hands. What do you want to know about? Sure, real quick. Speed makes it easier for their moves to hit the enemy while also making it easier for them to avoid. Speed is accuracy? That's so dumb. That's so dumb. Okay. All Pokemon moves have ranks. Increasing this rank makes moves more powerful, makes it easier to achieve bonus effects before you move. Number next to this move to see its move rank. To increase move rank to its maximum, you'll need to achieve 100% link with your Pokemon. Move ranks are at their maximum level. Super powerful, so be sure to work hard and strengthen your link. Okay. Just keep working hard, youngster, and your Pokemon are bound to get stronger. Yeah, is his name literally just Professor? Like, I feel like... Yeah, I mean, it makes sense, but, like, having it affect my move accuracy, like, my move accuracy seems strange. I don't know. I understand it increasing evasion, but not accuracy. All right. All right. Let's check and see what wild Pokemon are available right now. Okay. Lame. Let's see. Ooh, another flying type Pokemon. And a Ralts. I do want the Ralts. Yeah. Let's see. Is there anybody who would benefit from having a Shinx? I wonder. Okay, well, I'll remember that. We want the Ralts up there. Zubat, Bidoof, and Darumaka. Okay. Another Starly. Okay. And a Wooper. Let's see. Another Wooper and a Piplup. What do we got here? A second chance at Petalil. Let's go. And a Trico though. Ooh. Let's see. And 90% cap on Oichi. Okay. It's kind of, I don't know. Let's see. I mean, obviously Trico is much cooler, but if Petalil is stronger with one of my guys, then that's probably better. Let's see. Call some fire guys to help you there. Yeah, I figured as much. Okay. So. Oh. Ah. So whose lists? Here we go. I want a list of all my peeps. There we go. Sort by place. By gallery order. No. Okay. Let's see who I have that like might be a good match for some of those Pokemon that we were looking at. Let's see here. Okay. Oh, of course this is not organized properly. Wait, or is that just the Warlords? Okay. So, Chikimasa. And I'm back. Welcome back. I'm seeing who's got capabilities. Ooh, Chikimasa can do well with Wooper. That might be helpful. I don't have any of you guys. You're actually best at Carnivine. Interesting. Okay. Hideyaki is best with Venipede, Whirlipede, or Scolipede. Okay. I can click on them. That I can do. But L and R on the keyboard don't quite work. I was just looking at
you know what? Let's see. Checking Vikun too. I don't know what that means. So probably not. I'm just looking at like who I have that would be like a perfect link with something I can catch right now. Vikun. Okay. I am not aware of that website. I just searched it and pulled up an IGN article, which is always the least good option. Let's see here. Thank you, sir. All right. Oh my God, this is much more. This is much more detailed than I was. Okay, link percentage. There we go. Okay. So, Yataro? Don't I have? Oops. Yeah. Hey, Reich, welcome in. I thought I had a Yotaro. No, I just have a guy who looks exactly like him. Right. Okay. So, Dora. Okay, thanks for gifting a sub to Reich. Oh man. Okay. Wait, don't I have a hit? No, never mind. Okay. God, there's so much thinking that I could be doing. I don't know how much I should do. So there's a... Would it be best to prioritize getting like everybody's perfect link, or trying to find a Pokemon that has like a decent link? Because I can't like trade a Pokemon over to another guy, right? Like that's not possible. You go for a decent link? Okay. Because like because of a post-game challenge? Okay. Let's see. I just feel so limited because I don't have a lot of warriors right now that like have a perfect link option with the Pokemon that are available right now, you know? It also makes the game go faster. Okay. So I've got... Alright. Let's do this. Pokemon. There's... What? Wait. Takes a while and a lot of notes. Yeah. What were some of the other Pokemon that were available? Starly. Do I have anybody that's perfect link with Starly? No. I have like nobody that's a good link with... That's like a decent link with Starly. So... Okay. What about the what's it? What other Pokemon were there available? There's a Wooper. I think I have somebody that's a good link with a Wooper, I think. He's a Hide for Starly's line? Do I? Oh.
like I've got this guy. Yeah, you're right. You're right. Okay. So I don't need to worry about the Starly. Probably don't need another one. What was the other? Okay. Oh, not that. So I don't really need another Venipede, I don't think. What about here? What is here? Ralts. Let's check out Ralts. See if I have a good one for Ralts. Or for Shinx. Okay. Oh wait, well, actually no. Ralts is going to come with whatever that guy's name is, so I can't really min max that. Let's see. So Shinx is the only one I can control there. What about here? Was Darumaka, Zubat, and Bidoof. Oh, Zubat might be helpful. Maybe. Be like a super ultra grass counter. Okay, then what's another Pokemon I could be? And Bidoof. What do I hear? Piplup. The Wooper's already got somebody using it, but Piplup might be one. Okay, then let's check out... Who else? Oh, ah! There we go. Meow. Oh, there's the Wooper. Okay, so I do have a Wooper at my disposal potentially. Which I think we had somebody that could actually do well with that. And what's available here? There's another Petalil, which I know who has that. Okay. Oh. All right. So now it's time to look at the big list again. Now sort by place, sort by warrior name. There we go. Did I get it? Yeah, I've realized that Oh, I don't have a Hisahide. Hisahide has a Rufflet right now. But I do have that one dude. The warrior. That's not the warrior, the warlord that has a Starly already. But if I wanted to, I could get this guy. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, so I think the plan is we get Petalil with what's his name? We get Wooper with I think I have one guy that has a perfect match with Wooper. Chikamasa. Chikamasa here has a perfect match with Wooper. Excuse me. Chikamasa has a perfect match with Wooper, and I can get him to catch that. So I think that's a definite yes. There's a Piplup. I don't have anybody that has like a great match with them. Zubat. Let's see. Okay, so I think yeah. Yeah, so none of those are. Nobody good with Zubat. Shanks, maybe? Let's see. Who do I have? It looks like most of those people, most of those guys are like. Okay, on the website, okay, all the people that have like 2 different link levels, are they the warlords? And like all the people who have only 1 link level are like the standard warriors? Yep, okay. Alright, so yeah, I don't have anybody that does well with Shanks. Let's see about Trico. Let's see. Ooh, I've got a perfect link, Takagage. And I would much rather have him have a Trico than a Sawaddle. Warlords also get better with time. Right, that I figured that was why there was different levels there. Okay. Okay. So, nothing there, nothing there. Alright, so let's see. Chikamasa, Terremoto, and okay. If I wanted to, I could get, what's it? Where's the guy I was thinking of? Oh no, that's not what I want. Okay. There's the one guy that has, this guy has, I think, a perfect link with Starly. So I could get him, recruit him, and then get the Starly, maybe. That'd be good. Yeah, I think that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna first get this guy, and then I'll go through and get each of the other perfect links that we found. Just gotta find where he is. I think he's here. I think. No. 90% power is powerful enough to beat the main story. Okay. Where's the... You don't really need perfect links? Okay. Where was I seeing this guy? The heck? Is he like here, maybe? What's going on? No. Where did he go? There we go. Okay. So I'm going to get this guy, and I'm going to get the Ralts as well. Yeah. Okay. You'll only need to take 6 people to each castle battle. Right, yeah. Okay, so who should I bring to take those guys out? I need an electric type probably, if I have a good enough one. Oh wait, no. I need to march. Okay. Then That should be fine to take those guys out then. And I don't need to worry about the Shinx actually. I've already got him at Petalil. Petalil there. Let's march the little Tepig over to help capture the Petalil. Because I think there's another what's it? Yeah, goodness. Okay. Oh yeah, right. I have a guy who's good for Trico. Who's that? Who is that? Takakage. So where are you? Where's Takakage? You're in Ignis right now. Okay. Okay. Cool. Then Chikimasa, where are you at? Ah, no, I do not want to advance to the next month. Oh my god. Okay. Chikimasa is in Fontaine, and I think he needs to stay there, right? Unless the Wooper's here. Is the wild Wooper here? Yeah. Okay. So he needs to go here. I guess march both of you. Might as well. Okay. Is that everybody that needs to be... Where... Was it here that we had to try to capture a guy who is good with Starly? No. Oh no, it was the other place. Okay. It's like right here. No? Frick. Okay, I need to start with the Starly battle, which is... is that... That's probably here, since I moved to electric type here, right? Okay. Yeah, I think I'm just going to do this real quick. Get these guys taken out. Yeah. Yeah, it probably does sound a lot like gibberish. Okay. Okay. So, what do these ramps do? Jump ramp? Okay. Okay. Oh my god. Oh my god. That's a huge range. That's so incredibly awkward. Okay. Okay. They're really putting work in on that guy. Okay. All right. So yeah, I think I need to do that. Wait, or should I do this? Can I hit him from here? I can. Let's go. All right. Range makes it very hard to work with him. I'm sure, yeah. Oh my god. I got a crit on him or something? That's kind of insane. All right. Well, let's do this. Oh, we're fine. Okay. So you can move 1, 2, 3, but still not close enough to get to him yet. So I'll move him here first and attack right here. I guess there's no way to avoid hitting my own Pokemon here. What's your warrior thing? Okay. Ooh, I don't want to do that like that. Okay. Well, darn it. I'll move out of the way a little bit and wait. And you will... Yeah, we'll just... Poison? Oh, he is poisoned, so he should be dead by the end of the turn then. Because I wanted it to be over as quick as possible, that's why. Oh, you're talking about the Spheal. You're talking about the Spheal. Right. Okay, yep, I see. I see where I could have done this. What? Yep, yeah, okay, I see. Okay. Oh, I guess I can't actually get... Oh, this guy's already been through battle, so he can't do anything else, huh? Or maybe. Where's the Starly? I think the Starly's over here, isn't it? No, Starly's in here? Don't know what's going on. It's yeah, it's it is confusing, for sure. Okay, so I can't do the link thing with him anyway. Ah, dang. Okay. Well, at least we have him for when we run into him. This should be plenty. Can't use the month you recruited him. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay. Well, I will just absolutely annihilate this guy, and then also who was the Trico guy? Did I think I got the Trico guy, but let's just make sure that I do indeed have the Trico man here. Takakage, fantastic. And so Teramoto is for the Petalil. Takakage is for the Trico. Cool. All right, and then the fire type can probably wipe the floor with the other guy, so we should be good. Should be good. Let's go for it. Yeah, the gist of what I'm doing right now, Reich, is trying to get each trainer with their best Pokemon. That's basically how it goes. They're on opposite ends, aren't they? I hate this. Okay. All right, you go ahead and move that way. Like, and when they're with their perfect Pokemon, the Pokemon's like level cap increases essentially. Oh, okay. Oh no, I can. There we go. Nope. Wrong guy. Okay. So you got to be over here. That's Link. Oof. Oof, I didn't get it in one go. Wow. Okay. Ouch. All right. Let's move you here and wait. I should be able to try to link here. Okay, so I guess it's a little harder to do that in one go then. Let's see. Look, it's not as clear cut as I'd like it to be. I'm sorry. It's not like there's music going along with it. There's music actually going against it in the background. So, yeah. All right, you, sir, are just going to take this guy out so he's less of a bother to everybody. Oh, okay. Then you are going to link again. There we go. Okay, it just straight up ate an input there. Like, not even joking. That first one, that just didn't happen. Yeah. Okay, great. Yeah, right? That'd be so sad. Ooh, I am gonna wait. There we go. Oh wait, I shouldn't have been using the... I shouldn't have used the Sawaddle because that's the wrong Pokemon now, so... Alright. Okay. Motoharu. Don't I have Motoharu? Or do I have Motonaru? I don't know. But hey, we'll bring him along for the ride. Why not? Okay. All right. Now, how exactly do I... Let's see. Oh. Alyssa. Yeah, I should probably prepare those. Huh? I should probably, like, actually do that at some point or another. Click on the castle and then info. Okay. Wait, no, not here. Over here. Will that allow me to swap over their Pokemon? I see. Okay. Sweet. Oopsies. Wasn't there one of you guys ahead of the second one? No, not yet. Okay. All right. I do need to train the Starly. Wait, no. Did I get everybody? No, I didn't get my Wooper yet. Where's Wooper? Wooper's down here, isn't he? Do I need another party there to help things out? Let's see. No, I don't think I need two. I don't think I need another Pokemon. Let's just go for it. Let's see. Sweet. I think my Piplup trainer is the one that needs the yeah, okay. Okay. Alright, I forgot he could fly. I thought I was trapping him in. It is cute. Okay, I got all of them and it wasn't enough. That's so dumb. It just eats the first input, dude. What? Come on, dude. There we go. Oh, we got it. Ah. Not close enough. Okay, and then menu info. Let's get you swapped over. Okay. All right, I did all the capturing I wanted to do. Now it's just a matter of training. So whoever is left can just train. Oh wait, I kind of need somebody back here to defend, huh? See. I am afraid of the fighting castle. What you mean? I don't have anything that's super effective against them, except for the Starly that doesn't know a flying move. You know, Alyssa, there is a suggestions channel in the Discord that I will eventually look at. No, I look at it, but there's a few songs that are on the list already. Just train the Starlight? Yeah, I mean... Let's see here. Enter. What can I... Well, I can definitely train the Starlight against this poor sucker, so... let's just do that. I never look at it. How... What... Hold on a second. I've looked at it a few times to get like actual actual suggestions for games. For example, this game I'm currently playing, which has been posted I think 3 times in here. I've also got one hand clapping I had gotten from here. I do look at it. I just don't always get a chance to capitalize on it. Wait, where is he? You're up there? Okay. Yes, I am going to be that guy. Yeah, but I gotta stock up on items though, because what if I need them? You know, that's that's the thought process. Do you guys have those notebook stickers? I don't know. I don't know. They're supposed to use during the school year? Like the tabs? Like, is that what you mean? Come on, evolve. Dang it, didn't evolve. Waste of time. No. Let's see. Okay. I think... Just gonna... Oh. Can I not delegate? The heck? Like when you buy a notebook to school, a notebook for school, that there's an extra page with cool stickers. Oh. I can't delegate myself. Okay, that makes sense. Well, let's go mining for gold. Sweet. Who hasn't been given a task yet? Oh, all y'all. Okay. Okay, I didn't get got, so that's nice. See if there's any cool Pokemon this time around. Okay, no wild Pokemon. The Chingling might be good. The Pansear is trash, of course, but all right, what do we got here? A Mareep. Yo, a Mareep would be kind of hype. Like, actually, a Mareep would be pretty hype. What do I have anybody that's good with Mareep? Or the wild Pichu, for that matter. Ooh, I think I do. I think I might, actually. Hold on. Oh, okay. I was just worried about it. That's all. Right. Okay, where there are lists. Okay. Where's Oh, I don't. Oh, that must have been one of those that I could have recruited last time but didn't. Or no, I was looking at this guy because he has the same face as the guy I'm looking at. Okay. Or shown. Ooh, I do have a guy who is really good with Mareep, so that's good. Hey, Soph. Yeah, welcome in. We're just trying to find everybody's ideal Pokemon to pair them with. Essentially. Working on making that right now. Let's see. So Shaun, Violite. Okay, to Mareep in probably in Violite as well. Okay. And then there's a Pichu. Let's see. Who's good with Pichu? Nobody that I have. Okay. Yeah, nobody that I have. Cool. Next, let's take a look at another area, see if there's any good ones. Oh. Charmander. Don't I already have a guy that's good with Charmander? Am I crazy? Let's see. Or I guess I just have a guy with a Charmander, I suppose. Masakage? Do I have a Masakage? Let's see. You have Charmander, but no perfect links. Okay. I do not have a perfect link for Charmander. Okay. All right. Next, then, let's see. How am I liking the game? I am probably trying to min-max it too much already, but it's fun. Let's see. Oh, no, that's not what I wanted. I wanted... a Wooper or a Spheal. I already got a perfect link with Wooper. What about Spheal? Let's see here. No. Oh my god. Okay, so you guys don't see it, but I also see my mouse, which does not move at the same pace as this thing. So it's very hard to wrap my head around. Oh wait, no. I need to... What is it? Lists. Do I have any of those guys? Mitsutada? Nope. Yukimasa? No? No, I do not. Okay. Alright. There's no good matches for Spheal. Alright. Who do we have else? Let's try checking here. What have we got in this area? Another Starly. Oh, that's actually helpful because I need to get a Starly for that one guy. Not interested in the other ones there. Where's the Starly guy? Starly guy's like here, isn't he? Yeah. Cool. Alright, and then what about here? Any cool Pokemon here? Another Petalil, another Cottony. Okay, I guess if I have somebody that's good with Cottony, I should do that. Did I check in this area yet? I don't think I did. No, I did. Okay. Okay, let me check. Let me check Cottony. I don't believe I have anybody like that. Let's see. Sadatoshi. Let's see. Yeah, Yoshihiro's just chillaxing because I haven't set foot on his doorstep yet. Okay. All right, so then wait, did I have a perfect match for Pichu? I don't think I did. Did I? No, I didn't. Okay, so I can cut that off. So we're getting Mareep and the Starly. So Starly should be right in here. You took note. Oh yeah, absolutely. Didn't think twice. just went for it. Okay. We're going to go in here. All right. I don't know about unprepared. I feel like I was all right. A tie that a warlord would wear. Oh wait, let me get that turn rolling. All right, this is a stretch, but hear me out. Warlords care about territory, right? Right. So like, and the modern day equivalent of territory is like your home or your like your backyard, your front yard, that sort of stuff, right? And so to lay claim to your front yard, you use flamingos. And thus, it's a warlord tie. There we go. Ooh, I tied that too tight. All right. It always eats my first input every single time. Like every single time. That's so strange. Okay. There's a meme about lawn flamingos being able to take down a T-Rex. What? How? What? In media? Okay, I gotta see this. it's, it's like they're freaking piranhas or something. Why is there so many? Why are there so many? Alyssa, what? Wait, hold on. What? What? What is going on with Alyssa's newspaper clipping she found here? This is today or this is yesterday. Wait, what? What? Here's why you shouldn't high five a child. What? What is going on? Oh my god. Yeah, clearly. Clearly. It's wild. I high five kids at my job, like especially nowadays during the rental season. I high five them pretty much every time, every day, because like, you know, their parents will come in and they're like, you know, I don't know exactly what violin size my kid needs. And I was like, okay, and then I try to make it fun. I was like, all right, Johnny, I've got a very simple way to figure out what size of violin you need. But so, up top, and then Johnny gives me a high five. I look at how long his arm is as he's giving me the high five, and then I was like, okay, let's go for a quarter size. And it usually perplexes the kid. The kid has no idea what's going on. The parent thinks it's funny, though. You mustn't slap palms with them. They're not your equals. Oh my, wait, is that the stance? Is that his stance on this? I figured it was a joke because the first word is arg. Like, what? What is going on, dude? Oh, jeez. I need to read that on my own time. Sometimes it's baffling me. It hurts my brain. I'm. Oh man. All right. I think we're doing. Oh no, we did. We did this, but I need to go to info and then swap them out, right? No. Oh no, I just had him moved over here. That's right. Hey Ryan, good to see you. Okay. So you need to be there. And let's train you up along with you two. Should be plenty. Okay. I'm gonna befriend the Mareep. And I'm gonna absolutely annihilate the Pichu. And of course my Pichu is on the complete opposite side of where they need to be in order to accomplish their job. So that's awesome. I have not. I mean, I've seen what happens when somebody else goes on them, right? Because there's a gap that they have to cross, but or is that a gap? No, it is a gap. Yeah. So that means that if I were right here, I could actually attack. Let's go. Okay. And then you need to move out of the way. You need to get over here. And now I have the Mareep trapped, so it has to link. There we go. Oh my god. And it's over. Just for the yelling shark emo. A little offline subbing never hurt anybody. I love it. Rated R for mature audience. Wait, I didn't notice you made that command to anyone. Oh, man. There is Mareep is an anagram for Ampere. Or Amper, whatever that's pronounced. Yeah. Also, fun fact about Trombone Champ. Every time you open up the game, it displays an anagram of Trombone Champ. For some reason. Oh no, Danny, that's obviously not what I mean. I don't hate you. I just hate your commands. It's fine. No, kidding. Okay. Then wait. Menu? Okay. Oh my god. Okay. I think that was the only. No, there was one other thing I was doing, wasn't I? Or was it just Mareep that I was getting this time around? No, it was just Mareep. Okay. All right. So now let's just get everybody to train. It'd be the Canadian one. if Danny was a mod, they'd be the one who's saying, "Oh God," the one who's saving for next no transposing. Oh yeah. Okay, I can't delegate here, but I can probably just train. Do I think I got this battle in the bag? I think I'm going to grab some help from somewhere. Yeah, let's march two of you guys up to here. That way I can win this battle a little more easily. Yeah, the $400 ties. Yeah, that was a scary realization in that one. Let's see. I think I can handle the Starly on my own. Yeah. So. Oh my god, I can definitely handle the Starly on my own. Okay. Let's get you into position to fight. Let's get you closer. Alright. Oh, have fun at Costco, Alyssa. Oh my god. What a wacky freaking attack. Oh my god, that's so strange. Okay, well, since you're close enough to hit, let's do that. There we go. Ooh. I don't know if I'm gonna win that fight, actually. I'm worried that I'll get got. But he does need the training. Let me weaken them up with the other guys first, I think. You should at least be a commander. Gym Challenger wants to battle soft, sent out a Magikarp. I guess if I move here and attack... Oh, no, okay. How far can you guys move? You can't move at all. You can definitely move to hit me. I just don't want to get double teamed. Okay. I'll wait there. Ooh, sick. Put him to sleep, baby. Let's go. Okay. So I guess that means it's probably safe to attack this guy now. And maybe I'll heal everybody since I took so much damage early on. There we go. You're a man-type cheerleader. Alright, don't do too much. Oh, sick. I can easily win this fight with this one. Got a crit. Nice. Okay. Alright, is also another man type. Oh, right. Yeah, because Galarian Farfetch'd. Yeah. Alright. Let's wait here. Okay, that's really bad. No, it's not really bad. Okay. Sweet. He's more threatened by Eevee. That's good. Oh, Chingling can use Confusion. Oh, okay. Okay. Well, let's see. How much damage does that do? 17? No, that's a bad idea. Okay. Crap. Is that it? Oh, dang it. I didn't want you to finish them off. That's unfortunate. Okay. How much damage are you going to do here? 13? Yeah, let's do that. Let's see. Please? Okay, sweet. Got through there. Defeated him. Can't quite reach him. Okay. Oh, you're not looking forward to updating the Pokemon lists when the new one comes out. I hear that. Dang, okay. I was really hoping that that wouldn't finish them off, so I could train Starly more. Okay. Still got a decent amount of XP. Okay. He didn't attack. Let's go. Okay. Let's see what else we can potentially get here. What's Starly's speed? Like the one I have currently? Let's see. $41. Need 48 to evolve. Oh my god. It's so far away. Why did I have just the slowest Starly? Okay. Alright. Battle might be enough. Yeah. Let's see. Yeah, let's look for other recruitable Pokemon. I don't really want a Pineco or a Panseer, so done there. But that's probably a great place to farm some XP for the Starly, so I'll leave them there. Another Mareep, and another Carnivine. I've already got a Marie, like, perfect link, so let's see. You can send Starly to Greenleaf and face a whole team of grass Pokemon. Would that be better than the 2 bug types? Also, he doesn't have a flying type move, so like it doesn't make too much of a difference. It's just a matter of the defensive typing. All right. Okay. So, Kay, you said Pokemon only have one move, right? Does that mean... Let's see. What is that one's move? Headbutt. Are there... Is it fair to say that there's going to be a ghost type castle eventually? Because, like, my first thought was, like, when I saw 3 different Bidoof that you could catch, was like, I wonder if a Bidoof solo run is possible. So I'd imagine that, yeah, it's probably impossible to do because of that. And the fact you can only use one move. Okay. So no particular Pokemon that I want to catch here, so I think I'm just going to train. Like, all across the board. That would be super tricky. Yeah, probably. Think of the Pokemon game. Oh no. Oh no. I mean, but would the ghost type Pokemon be able to hurt you? Like, are the ghost type Pokemon in the game do they have ghost type moves? Oh wait, which one of these Starly? Not you. You. You're the one that needs training. Wait, what moves do you guys know? Okay, so just a melee move. Okay. Oh, let's move you on up. Get you to attack with this guy here. Maybe you also attack this guy. Okay. Wow. He had to focus me down, didn't he? Ooh. Oh no, he's going to hit me probably with the other one though. Not very effective, but did 15 damage? Are you serious? Bro! Oh my god! How much damage am I doing back? Jeez. Wait, why is that one doing so much more damage to this guy than to this guy? Okay, well. I can only really attack this one here. Let's get a move on. Jagged Edge. Oh my god! Oh my god, he did so much damage back. Okay, okay. I gotta be careful full. Wow, that's so rude. Took my potion too. Okay. I think I'll move this way and attack here. Oh my god, Jagged Edge is gonna absolutely murder me though. Isn't it? Well, I mean, may as well. Oh god, this is Oh, I made a mistake. I made a huge mistake. Oh, that barely did any damage. I took more damage than I dealt there. Oh. I should have brought a fire type. Thank God for the crit, dude. Thank God for the crit. Okay. Next turn, I'm healing everybody. Because I think I have to. You just skipped your turn? Oh, because he would have had to deal massive damage to his teammate. Okay. That's fair. Oh, but I put him to sleep? Almost put him to sleep. Okay. Alright. Warrior. Sweet Song. Let's heal everybody up. Then... yeah, the Jagged Edge double slap was not great. I think I just have to wait here so they don't get an advantage on positioning. I think I'm going to wait so I can finish them with what's their face, with my other Starly. Or, yeah, I think I'll get rid of... Well, this one's doing more damage to me right now, but... No, let's go move on this guy. There we go. Yoshimoto's Pineco? Oh shit, that's actual Yoshimoto. Wait, shit. He was here this whole time? I didn't realize that he was just gonna be chilling in the town. Fuck. Had I known that, man, I would have been focusing him down a little bit. Because it's too late, right? Or do I just have to defeat him with my Eevee? Any warlord? Okay. Does it matter about the number of turns? Because it's definitely been 4 turns. Okay. Also, apparently, maybe like being up above gives Yeah. Maybe being up above gives a attack advantage or something, because I don't think I should have been able to do or take that hit as well. Let's see. So we've got... Okay. We'll take this guy out. I probably should have hit him with what's it, but that's fine. Gosh dang it. Why did he have to do that? Man. Okay. Okay, sounds good. God, it just does it so much damage right back, man. What's your warrior power? Ooh. That's actually kind of helpful. Okay. Idea. Okay. Great. All right, so Eevee's going down. I think this is the right move. Because then I can finish him next turn. Cool. Yeah, I know. I was just trying to make sure that I would defeat him with what's his face? Minasuge. Or Munashige. That way I would be able to, like... I can't risk the crit. I don't think I can risk the crit. I think I have to... Oh, but that's not enough. Okay. No, I'll do one more turn. He's gonna be asleep. We're fine. Okay. Okay. Last turn. Cool. All right. There we go. That's what I like to see. Going up 2 full link percent. Let's hope that's enough. Gone off somewhere. Gone off somewhere? What? I thought that was going to be enough. Dang it. Okay. Had I known that, it would have defeated him with Jigglypuff or something, or... man. All right. But yeah, other than that, we just need to do training with everybody. So delegate, train. Excuse me. All right. And he still didn't evolve? Come on, man. Yeah, still didn't evolve. Dang, okay. Yeah, the music is pretty good in this game. Okay, I need him to have a dang flying attack so badly. Okay. His speed's at 46. So it's like it's close. Ekans, Shinx. Oh, that's that one warlord lady. I don't know her name, but she's got a good Shinx. Let's be sure to bring a warlord over here to fight. That. What do I hear? What's going on here? Ginchio, right. Okay, Tepig and Charmander. What about here? Okay. Alright. Wait, did I not get... No, I did get a Petalil. Okay. That's right. That's right. Okay. Here, what do we got? Bidoof, or Meowth Starly, okay. To have the Harmony Flute in your equipment. Yeah, probably. I actually don't know how to give anybody items. Fun fact. Let's see. Probably info. Go to battle alone so you don't have to share XP. Okay. Put castle, then equip. Okay. Ah, I see. I see. Okay. Okay. I wonder... Yeah, okay. Do you think that Starly can handle these two guys on their own? I think he can. Both the Poison Sting doesn't do much damage, and the Bug Bite is weak. But I just don't have any super effective hits. I don't know. Do you think I'm going to die if I try to do this with the Starly? Maybe 2 Starlies at most? Okay. Sounds good. Sounds good. God, really? That sucks. Okay. All right. On the real life Tachibana Munisuge of the Japanese history, Kinchio was his wife and Dosetsu. Oh wait, hold on. I need to get this guy hurt a little bit. Dosetsu was his father-in-law. The Tachibana served as retainers to the Otomo clan, which included wow, that's so many names from this game. So canonically they kissed. Good to know. All right. Let's, okay. Oh, it's not going to be enough, is it? Dang. Okay, well, I'll finish him next turn. And surely he can't finish me off or anything. Yeah. The poison will get me, though. If I last one more turn. Okay. Munishige. Have I pronounced it? I've been mispronouncing that name, I think, this whole time. Only 1%? Come on. Come on. Give me something, please. This dang Starly just refuses to evolve. Look how close we are at 47. Ah. Okay. All right. All right, let me let's see. Let's march over to here. Okay. I looked, and yeah, I already spent this month. I already looked this month for all the Pokemon, I think, right? Let me see if I recognize what was here, because I think there wasn't anything particular. Yeah, okay, I already did that. Okay, so then let's do this here. Yeah, let's just bring them all. There's a lot of them. Just got to make sure that one particular Shinx gets taken out by my Warlord, which is probably the one that has more health. Took me so long in my Perfect Links run to battle Yoshishiro. I already had a Star Raptor. Ah. Okay, so that's the one that I care about taking out with you. Would it be suicide? Let's see. Oh wait, you are gonna get stuck there. That's probably fine because I can. Can I hit you from here? I can't. Okay, never mind. Let's get move on for you. Let's get you moving as well. Would it be a bad idea to like just kind of launch up here? I feel like I would get hit by 2, but not 3 at least. So let's just do it. Okay. Oh, that's unfortunate. That's real unfortunate. That's true. Yeah, I gave him a potion, and Jigglypuff has the cleric ability thing. Or cleric warrior skill. Sequence? What is sequence? Interesting. Akizane, I think, is a guy that it works well with Pichu, if I remember correctly. Okay. Why you gotta be like that? Ooh, but I do... They are in perfect range for a good old confusion. So I'm definitely doing that. I guess I'll just attack straight up. To get over on the other side and start putting in work. And then you can block this guy off. Okay. Okay, that's what I thought. I remembered seeing something like that. Let's see. Do I get rid of him so I don't get double teamed? I think I do. Yeah. I'll see if I can get him in 2. Oh, I got a low roll. Yikes. Okay. Oh, and intimidate lowers my attack again. Hooray. Yeah, I definitely want to take him out first. I can still get him with a confusion, so that's nice. Like, they're in a good spot where I can do that easily. Oh. Now they want to go after them. Okay. Just so they don't lower my attack, I'll get this one out of the way. Oh, hooray. Okay. Yay, I missed again. Just what I was looking for. Okay. Wait, what happens if I land on this? Okay, cool. I didn't think that would work. Okay, let's get rid of this intimidate user immediately. Took you long enough to have one of my friends playing Pokemon Conquest. Yeah, I mean, I haven't played a lot of Dungeons and Dragons. A Pokemon themed one wouldn't be too bad. Oh right, I can attack again. Let's go. It was a constant effort, yes. Yeah, I think the first mention of it was like May of last year or something like that. Like some very long time ago. Ooh, I have to wait. Okay. Well, maybe you'll just take him out. Hey, there we go. Feel we could achieve great things together. Alrighty. Let's get you taken care of. Oh my god. How, that did so much damage. Why? It did so much damage. Been watching a lot of Dimension 20. Oh yeah. At this point I was almost offering Pokemon Conquest cartridges to nerds in dark alleys. How much is a cart? I still have a DS and light and a charger. Ooh, I don't know. I don't even want to know the cost. I guess maybe it's not as popular a game, but it is a Pokemon game, so surely it's like $70 or something like that. Wow. Wow. Rude. Rude. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, I imagine it's probably close to that, if not that. I mean, I looked, my roommate, or my ex-roommate just sold a few of his Pokemon games. He sold his copy of Pokemon Platinum for $110. So, like, that's It's pretty hefty price. I think he also sold a Fire Red for about 110 as well. That's what he personally sold his for, at least. That's not bad. That's not bad, Reich. Reich, that's 3 digits for a Pokemon game. Okay, good. Oh, I see. Okay. Heart Gold and Soul Silver are really expensive ones. Yep. I have this guy here. I am not selling it. I bought this used for like 70 or so, like years and years ago, and I'm glad that I have not sold it, because yeah. Donation. Oh, right, for that check. Probably here because they need more help. There we go. Okay. All Pokemon games are 3 digits for me. You can't scare me with numbers. Oh, man. Except for those that are 4 digits. Those scare me. Yeah, fair enough. Okay. Please, just work. Just level up, please. A Joltik! I love Joltik. Okay. Yours are 4 digits. Valid. Yeah. Okay. Let's grab one of the fire types and have them help out up there. Okay, see us off. His speed is 47 right now. Literally 47. Okay. Well, because one of them's an electric type, and I just realized it probably doesn't have an electric. No, it does have an electric type move. Yeah, so that terrifies me. It's gonna kill me like instantly, isn't it? Like I gotta be mindful of that. Oh, it's got range. Did not realize it would have range. Okay. That's bad. That's real bad. Range of the attack is showing in the other screen. Yeah, I know. I just didn't look close enough. Okay. That would be pretty funny. It's not impossible. Critical hit. Gosh darn it. It was if I had known the critical hit was coming, I would have just, you know, would have done something, but oh, thank God, dude. Thank God. I was I was going to be so mad. Let's go, baby. We got Staravia. Feels like it becomes stronger if you're around. There we go. All right. Hey, Joey, welcome back. Okay. Let's take a look real quick at available Pokemon. More Pichu. Let's see. Are we finally battling? Yoshi here. I mean, next month, yeah. Let's see. Okay. I can use the lightning rod? Oh. I didn't know that. Ooh, a Magikarp. Any like good Magikarp guys that I have, maybe? That'd be kind of cool. Ooh, I think... Wait. No, it's probably just some dude with the same face. Takayoshi is who we're looking for. Oh, shit! We do! We do have a guy who's good with Magikarp. And I can just send him in to get that myself, I think. Okay, so you're in Fontaine. Oh, you're already in Fontaine. Sick. Yeah, bro. That's rude. Get back here. You're going for the item, aren't you? This is so dumb. Oh, I can. Oh, okay. I didn't know I could go over the water. I was very mad for a second. There we go. Oh, you don't have a Papa Murphy's? Dude, Papa Murphy's is awesome. It's known for its like take and bake pizzas and all that. Not to be confused with Papa John's, whose former CEO said some interesting things. All right, then let's do this info. You get to have Magikarp now. Okay. Their pineapple is fresh, so I can eat it. Oh, wait, what? Is frozen not good for you? Wait, what? Or how does that work? Wait, is this guy not set to have Starly? Oh, bro, you've been training the wrong bird. Dang it, man. Okay. Rotten pineapple wouldn't be good. That makes sense. Oh, it's stored in pear juice. That's so odd. I didn't... Huh. Did not know. Alright, any other good Pokemon to grab? Maybe if somebody's like better with Tepig, maybe? Let's see. I don't believe I have any of those people. So that's a no. Wait, oh, maybe. Maybe. Oh. Alright, what do I look for? No, Masa. Nope. Tatsuko. Nope. And Kazutoyo. I don't think I have Kazutoyo. Nope. Okay. Although maybe if there's Pichu here, I should get one of those. Yeah, let's get one of those for the what's it guy, for the Pichu guy. Where is he? He's the Ekans guy, I think. Yes. Oh, but I need to get somebody out from here. Let's get you two out of here. Send you down to here. Then let's get Ekans up there. Okay. Sure, why not? Okay. Okay, I see one that has more health. Wait, can I like actually look at their stats? Is that something I can do? Mood Maker or Static? Mood Maker has higher stats but worse HP, which makes me think that it's probably a lower link percentage or whatever, but I guess the ability is more important. Let's go for Static. Okay, so the one with more health. That's the one we're going to link. And you are the one that has to do it. Which one would you have rather had, Kay? If you want to weigh in. One of them has more HP, but worse stats everywhere else, but has static. The other one has better stats, less HP, and has Mood Maker. I don't know which one you think is best. The one with static? Okay. Oh wait, I don't want to hit the Pokemon I wanted to link up. There we go. Moonmaker is good, but you can solve the energy problem outside of battle. Oh, I see, I see. So it really is that same energy stat. That's weird. Okay. I can't link with a sleeping Pokemon, of course. Thank you, Jigglypuff, for making life just a waste of time here. Okay. Well, I guess everybody just wait. Yeah. There we go. Ah, I forgot about that whole thing. Just one more point was all it needed. There we go. All right. Okay, this is the month that we take on the next castle. We've lollygagged enough. Okay, good. They still haven't attacked us. Let's go. All right. So everybody who's not going to be in the fight needs to get out of here. So you guys probably somewhere. Okay. Where you guys? Oh no, that's not what I wanted. Okay, so need a fire type. Actually, let's see, info. Check everybody's moves real quick. So fighting type, grass type, fighting type, fighting type. Okay, so this is probably a very bad idea to bring, like, myself. Is that fair to say? Like, that seems like a bad idea. Like, same with Jigglypuff. Like, although they're very high level, I feel like that's just not the move. Who else is... Let's see. Yonoichi. I have to go? Oh my god. So maybe I should have been looking for a Pokemon that I could have taken as well, like as a secondary, huh? Or I guess... Yeah, that would have been smart. Okay. Alright, so let's go. In the Legend of Ransei, you always have to bring you and your Oichi. Okay. Well. Alright. At least I can finish off the... Which is the pre-post-game story. Okay, gotcha. At least I can defeat the main guy with... with Staravia. I'm assuming Ralts is too weak to bring along, even though he's got a good type advantage, right? He's like only 106. Everybody else is like 160. Thank goodness. $139. I mean, who else do I bring, I guess, is the question. Where's... Maybe to train the Shinx, I bring that? Nah. They're too weak, though. You can have Ralts at a distance, but maybe that doesn't fit the strategy you want there. I mean, I don't know. I mean, I kind of want to... It's just, I'm bringing two Pokemon that are going to get trounced by most everybody there. So it's like, like those guys need to be in the back. And so bringing another Pokemon that has to be in the back doesn't make sense to me. Spheel's weak as well. I guess, oh, I could bring I could bring one of the bug poison types. Those guys... like mega tank everything. Yeah, let's like a Venipede. Let's bring one of them. What's Magikarp's attack? $10. It is 10 right now. Oh. Needs to be 16 to evolve. Yeah, we'll just let it train for a bit. I think that's fair. We'll let it train. I think the Venipede is probably the better option. Well, but poison doesn't do much damage to fighting though. Doesn't fighting resist poison? Hey, Rach. Hold on. Pokemon type chart Gen 5. What are we looking at? Fighting. It doesn't resist poison. Oh, okay. Bring Carnivine. My Carnivine guy picked up another Pokemon recently. Who was it? So they're probably not at the strongest. Let's see. Let's... Yeah, I think it was... No, it wasn't them. Who was it that had the Takakage? Well, let's see what so they're at Greenleaf right now. Oh, nope. Takakage's got the Trico. It's the Magikarp guy? Ah, that's right. That's right. I mean... $198? Yeah, I think we take that. I think we bring that one. It's not his perfect match, but you know what? Right now that Pokemon's super strong. So okay. I think I like this. Yeah, let's do it. There are lots of fighting type Pokemon in Pugilist. Normal type Pokemon like Eevee and Jigglypuff will need to be careful. I just wish we had some flying type or psychic Pokemon. I've got one. I've got one with us, Oichi. Don't worry, I've thought about this. Finally challenging a new castle. Yeah, it took all stream. I started with one and then you know, then took until now. All right, Yoshihiro. I've been waiting for you. Waiting? What are you? The so-called warlords of this area are pathetic weaklings. Invading their kingdoms would be no fun at all. Something does seem to be kicking off in the north, but it's still far away. And now you're here. I think this could be the most fun I've had in years. All right. Ooh, 30 turns? Jeez. Hold all banners for 5 turns. All banners are held by the enemy for 5 turns. All allies are defeated. Okay. So there's 4 banners. Okay. Ooh, okay. Those hit by attacks when at the ring's edge will fall down below. Oh, Carnivine sounds busted here then. Because Carnivine can knock like 3 people at once. So let's see. Wait, can... Oh, I'd like to know if I can just fly right up, but... Can I straight up just fly up to the ring without having to go over this path with Staravia? Because if so, I'd like to move here instead. Think so? That's good enough for me. What's your ranges like? Okay. In that case, I will move forward with Eevee. Oh. But I don't want them to stay at the front lines. I want them to kind of, like, bait somebody. Ooh, I see their strategy now. They're wanting me to make the first move. Okay, so he's a single range thing. Best he can do is get to there. So Eevee's actually safe right here. Wait, yeah, let's see. Eevee can actually hold this guy here real quick. Then you can move into here. I can be right next to Charmander without getting hit. And then I can be also right next to Charmander still. Yeah. Next to Charmander, I'm safe still. Yeah. Right, Charmeleon. Yeah. I've played Pokemon since I was 6 years old. Definitely. Oh, I didn't think that Machop would be able to move too far, but you're gonna go for the banner? Oh, dude, if Carnivine could reach, dude. If Carnivine had the range to get there, I'd absolutely be bopping some people right now. The other thing, I guess, I need to... So, I either defeat everybody and then just get to the banners, or I make sure I defeat the leader with one of my warlords and then claim all the banners. So, what might be best... Maybe what I want to do is I want to push him down. Like, I want to knock him down onto the ground and then sort of focus him down with Staravia. Charmeleon can kind of do work by... Oh, it's a Oh, I thought it was a two for there. I forgot there was a one range attack. Okay. Well, hitting this guy doesn't knock him back at all, but hitting this guy does. I think... Let's go for that. Get some damage on somebody. Ooh, got a crit too. Nice. What is my warrior power? Oh god, no. What? What's my warrior power? Eagle Eye improves accuracy. Okay. Let's knock you off here. Wait, what? Oh, I have to like hit him from the side, I guess. Okay. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay. So right now, Eevee's in danger of getting hit. So is Jigglypuff. At least getting hit by, like, you know, a fighting move. Let's fix that real quick. Okay. Maybe I'll move Eevee just slightly. And then I'll play for some repositioning to be able to hit one of those guys off, maybe. Or I could just knock this guy off right now. Yeah, let's do that. Oh my god, I got a crit. Let's go. Not knowing whether you're going to win or lose, that's true. Yeah. Okay, I thought he was going to pull out some like big twist. Ah, dang. Ooh, pizza time. Sounds good. Wish you the best of luck with the pizza. And I hope it's good. Low kick. Ooh, missed. Rough. Rough. Okay. Let's see. Okay. Well, I should have seen that one coming. Oh, this is going to be good. This is going to be good. Carnivine's about to do some work right here. Get out of here. Both of yous. There we go. And let's hurt you tremendously. Okay. Ooh. Tepig can also finish off the pan sage. Let's see. How much is this going to do? 56. And then how much could you do? Theoretically. 14. So that's 70. There's a chance we can defeat you in one fell swoop. I think we're going to go for it. Yeah. Ooh, I got a high roll there. That's always nice. Actually, let's not put him in danger if we don't have to. Let's go for the double slap and see if we can get lucky. Go on, give me 5. Give me 5. Okay, give me 6. Darn it. All right. So to finish this one off, we do kind of need to... Oh, wait. We don't have to necessarily. I could just place him here and use him. That way he's completely... Oh, he's not blocked up. He's going to hit Jigglypuff. Okay. So regardless... Oh, I forget. I can literally just... I can just bop this guy off. Like, I forget. Get got, dude. Okay. Oh, it doesn't move down. Okay. All right. Well. There we go. Hey, Alyssa, welcome back. Wait, you didn't go to Costco? So you lied to us all. That's what you're telling me. Fight bell is wrong. Oh, shit. Interesting that he would go for that strat there. Okay. How much damage is this going to do? Is this going to kill you? It will. Get gone. Bye-bye. See ya. Wouldn't want to be ya. Okay. Okay. So I could just take the flags like right now, but I'm worried. I'm worried about... Well, I guess I don't need to recruit all these guys, but I'd like to be able to, if possible. Right? I need to hold them for 5 turns. Yeah, I guess I can probably defeat these guys in 5 turns. That's not an issue, I guess. Shouldn't be worried. Oh, he's gonna get the gift. Oh, he isn't. Oh, sick, dude. Okay. Yeah, okay. Let's do that. And that should do it. Oh. Of course, he lives just a little bit. I love when the quoted damage just isn't met, you know? Alright, cool. So then... Yep, exactly. Let's just get a huge amount of XP for the Staravia. There we go, baby. Four whole %, dude. That's insanity. Oh my god. Let's go. And we got a move strengthened. That's always nice. I guess we didn't meet that guy's conditions. Okay. But everybody else can be recruited, so that's nice. Phew, you are a worthy winner. But this is all part of the rich tapestry of battle. Victory tastes all the sweeter once you have known the bitterness of defeat. Anyway, congratulations. You won a battle, and that will be talked about for years to come. Let's go. I almost don't want the the fan sage, but I'm sure I'll find a use for that gentleman with a different Pokemon. Plus, they're higher level at the moment, so that's kind of helpful. You can get an 8th just next month with the team you have. Seriously? Reach maximum primitive warriors. Or I'd like to send Yoshishiro. He'd 5 there, I think. Oh god. I'm running out of space, I feel like. Congratulations, Lord Camden. You now have 7 kingdoms under your control. Are you always this pleased with yourselves? Surely you're aware of the crisis facing Ransei as we speak. I mean, yeah, we've been made aware, I think. Nobunaga, who had been gathering his forces in the north of Ransei, had conquered 8 kingdoms himself. Oh. Just 2 kingdoms remained. Terera and Shingen's command, and Terera under Shingen's command, and Elusio, Kenshin's kingdom. Gee, I wonder if Elusio is the ghost type area. Oh, it might be the psychic area. Who knows? Okay. Both were renowned throughout Ransei as warlords of great strength, and I'm going to beat them right now. Indeed, even Nobunaga himself was said to fear them. So this is the first kingdom we face before we face the dynasty, I guess, that Nobunaga has made. Nobody will be able to stop him. So I have to say what we're all thinking? I guess I do. Camden, you've got to get Shingen and Kenshin on your side. There are no other options. Yep. Okay. Well, let's see what types they've got. Let's see. Those 2 are the buffer zone. It makes sense, because when he said that he had 8, I was like, wait, but there's 17, and that's only 15. I was like, oh yeah, 2 kingdoms left. Got it. So probably not this one. Actually, I've got some water type Pokemon. I've got a flying type for... I've got water and grass. but I don't know if they're strong enough right now. Like, also this poor guy who ground castle easy. Let's see. I mean, I guess Carnivine could probably wipe the floor with everybody except for the fire types, right? Like, the thing is, I just don't have any, like, strong Pokemon in those typings right now. Oh, yeah, I forgot that, like, I gained an ally in Yoshishiro. Wherever he is. Where'd you go? I sent him here? Yeah. Okay.
Oh yeah, I guess he can take the Scraggy too. Yeah. Okay.
Would it be crazy to take the Staravia? I think the Staravia deals enough damage neutrally and can avoid the rock types well enough. But let's see. I mean, okay. I guess who would I replace? I replaced the Tepig with... Check their moves real quick. Oh my god. Oh god. I do not like the 3-range move. Okay. Dark type. Okay. Bulldoze hits everybody around them. Okay. It's a little scary. But they've all got weird ranges except for just the single, you know, melee attack here. Okay, so I mean, if I were able to rush this guy with Carnivine, he'd be donezo. Like, real quick. Same thing with the Rhyhorn. Dark fight. Yeah, I guess. I already checked for cool Pokemon, so I can just sort of make sure that everybody gets trained or whatever. Okay. Maybe get Wooper and train a month or two. Yeah, Wooper would just absolutely destroy that entire squad. Who's my Wooper guy? I think. Oh my god, is that really my Wooper guy? That is. This is my Wooper guy right now. I don't think my Wooper guy is ready for that. Not even close. You got a plan? What's the plan? Go to the menu, then password. Are we gonna cheat? Are we gonna cheat? What are you doing? What exactly are we doing? I'd like to know before I cheat. Okay, as I'm typing this, tell me what this is going to do. It's an in-game feature. I'm just giving you the recruitment options. Okay. Okay, so what was I supposed to have done? What did that do? I'm looking around seeing if I see somebody new. Now do whatever for this month and then do the next month thing? Okay. I guess, let's see. Okay. Although I should look and see if there's any cool recruitments that I can do. Oh hey, look, we got another chance at Yoshimura's Pineco. We should probably go for that. Where's the Tepig? Maverick, hey man, thank you for the raid. Let me get here. Let me grab my uke and we'll do a raid serenade for you guys. There we go. All right, let's get a... Let me get the right scene pulled up as well. There we go. Oh, you're doing Dadish 3. Hey, that's fun. Did you do were you doing some practice? Were you doing full game runs? What were you up to? Individual world run? Okay. Okay. Had to make sure I remembered how to how to play this song. Yeah. Got a PB in the last world. Dude, sweet. Oh my god. Yeah, the last world I remember being quite frustrating. So good on you for doing an individual run. Yeah. All right. Well, here is Raid Serenade. It is Sweet Pea by Amos Lee. Sweet pea, apple of my eye. Don't know when and I don't know why, but you're the only reason I keep on coming home. Sweet pea, what's all of this about? Don't get your way, all you do is fuss and pout. But you're the only reason I keep on coming home. I'm like the rock of Gibraltar, I always seem to falter, and my words just get in the way. Oh, I know I'm gonna crumble, trying to stay humble, but I never think before I say. Sweet pea, keeper of my soul, I know sometimes I am out of control, but you're the only reason I keep on coming home. Thanks for the raid. We are playing a game that is very different than Dadish. So I hope you're ready for that. We're playing Pokemon Conquest today at the request of one of my mods who has been bugging me to play this game for ages. It is like Fire Emblem meets Pokemon. And it has its own... It's just like that. Yeah. Sure. Oh, wait. Is this where I was supposed to go? It is. Okay. God loves Pokemon. Oh, yeah. He's been raving about this game for at least a year. He really has. That's the thing. Is he really has. Okay, I'm gonna try this. I'm gonna bring you up here. Actually, no, wait. The best place for you is probably here to train. Is there any... There's just a bunch of fire types in here? Not really. Okay. If only you could bully people in the Guild Wars or EDF or Phantom Crash. Almost bullied Chris in EDF. What is EDF? Which mod is next to force Cam to play their favorite game? I mean, I did end up playing Stardew Valley, right? And now I've played Pokemon Conquest. It's only a matter of time, right? Okay. All right, let's Are you gonna just murder them? Oh, I'm an idiot. Oh, okay. I'm so sorry. I'm an idiot. I wasted another opportunity. Because I didn't bring a warlord to capture Yoshimoto. So, that's rough. That's rough. I guess I can just... Alright. Mod me so Camden can play Spyro. I mean, I have played it a long time ago. You know, it was one of those games I played when I was a kid. Just kill him, I guess. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Oh my god. It's such a wonky attack range, or attack area, but like, good on him for getting... Oh, he took my item. Rude. Wait, Emerald's Grace? Why did I... That increases grass type attacks, right? Why did I have that on Tepic? Oh. I am gonna get cornered. Oh no, I won't get fully cornered. I'll be able to move away. I just now realized what Magikarp's attack is. And, like, I should have known. I should have known that its attack is Splash. Why? Why did I bring him here? Why? Just why? It's not, yeah, no. I mean, like, it makes sense. I should have known. It still hurts. Oh my god. It doesn't hurt, that's the whole point. Gosh dang it. I could use him to body block somebody, I guess. Like... That's one way I could use him. This is, yeah, it's basically switch training. Come on. Let's go. Useful! Found an item. Or found gold for us. Okay. He missed and then gained 20 health. How does that happen? Why? Why does that happen? Oh, Thrust actually like pushes Pokemon. Interesting. Maybe its ability? It's Jagged Edge. Like, what's that got to do with it? Jagged Edge is like iron barbs or whatever. But like he did it 2 turns in a row. Like how does that happen? Oh, that's cool. Cool ability. I guess I'll use him to get that package there. Oh, right. Our fighting type attacks are going to do just nothing. Yay. Okay. Okay. The Emerald Grace. Oh my god, dude, I can't fucking beat this thing. Okay, I need to use Tepig to finish everybody else off. It literally stole my Emerald's Grace. And that's what's giving it. Is it? Oh god, dude. That's so dumb. Okay. 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 Finish this guy. Ideally. I was trying to use Waterfall for a second there, yeah. Okay. Oh, I got a burn. Oh, thank God. The burn came in so clutch. I needed that burn. Otherwise, we weren't going to gain any headway. Okay. There we go. Oh, the Emerald's Grace didn't do anything. Nice. I don't know why, but it didn't, so... Oh, it's by chance? Okay. He got so lucky, dude. He got it so often. Like, so often. There we go. Well, went up a whole link percent with the Magikarp. So, there we go. Okay. Well, let's see if there's any other worthy Pokemon to try to get. No. No. Let's see. Another dude with a Magikarp, but we've already got Magikarp's perfect match, so we're fine there. Yeah, where's the... Oh, right. Can I swap him out already? Okay, cool. let's decide what to do with ourselves here. An onyx. Okay. I mean, let's just get a battle done here. We got to train, so. Use top speed to get places a little bit quicker. I realize that puts me at risk of getting hit, but I'd rather get some damage off. All right. Oh, okay, please finish him off. Don't lower him. Okay, good. All right. Okay. Oh, no way. Does this actually finish him off? Yes, baby. Yes. Okay. Oh, we're so close to hitting him. Okay. Oh, I got a crit. Nice. We got a little experience for everybody. Let's see. I was wondering why the professor showed up. when I finished this guy and his image showed up, I was like, wait, why is the professor here? Oh man. Wow, this guy's already maxed out with this. Okay, Masatoshi. Okay. I don't know. I'll take them all. Why not? I'm assuming I can let people go, right? If for some reason I run out of room. Okay, good. I think there's room. Nope. Okay, yeah. Okay. Oh, okay. Good to know. There's someone here to see you. Okay. Oh, Motonari. Sorry to turn up on the blue out of the blue, but I'd like to ask you a favor. From what I've seen, the Pokemon really seem to take a shine to you, so I was thinking I find it easier if some on my travels if ever with you. Oh, hey, there we go. Yes, sir. Absolutely. I have a few friends who feel the same way. Oh, yeah. Okay. Nice. Sick. That's kind of nice. Wherever they are. Pugilist. Ooh. And he's got the little Oshawott guy. Whatever his name is. I think it's Oshawott. Where did you go though? Where'd Motonari go? Oh, he's just back home with Snivy. Okay. All right. Well, I think I'm going to call it here for today. Next week we'll probably get on to and take out 2 more castles, I imagine. In one stream. We'll see. We'll see. But I do need to make sure I save. Oh, that's what the password was for. Okay, interesting. Yeah, why would they not be? It's kind of dumb. Me saving twice and then also saving a save state. You know. Anyways, let's see who we can raid today. Now the stories are also available in post-game. Okay. Let's see who's live. Is Dennis doing a cooking stream? Dennis is baking cookies? You wanna bake some cookies, chat? I do like that there's a no backseating tag. Oh, that's good. Okay. Yeah, we're rating Dennis. Or Duke of Burgers, for those of you who don't know his handle. It's Burgers with a Z, I think, right? Yeah, okay. There's a cookie emote, right? Well, there's okay, so there's that. What about? Isn't there? I think Nom Nom. Is that? What is that? Is that the global? That's Twitch Global. I say okay. Let's do. Give please, right? No, what's it? Give please, Nom Nom. And oh, let's do that. Let's have that be our raid message. Just give please and Nom Nom. Those are both Twitch globals. so everybody should have them, and they should be activated on his chat. But yeah, I will catch you all on Sunday. I'll be continuing Pokemon Conquest and trying. I'll do my best not to do as much min-maxing as I did today, so we can make some progress. But we'll see. We'll see. Anyways, have fun in Dennis's stream, and have a good one.